Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speaking the Joker, and today we are continuing Harold, aka Harry Halibut. This is part 2. I did, like I said I would at the last time, take a general look at the walkthrough, not to spoil anything, but just get an idea of kind of how long the game is, how we're doing. We are doing slow. That's how we're doing. So last time we got up to, I think what the game calls chapter 1-4. I don't know. Like I've just tried to that. We're just delivering rocks. We're cleaning filters. We're preparing a sample. We met the Felix kid, who at the first was kind of annoying, but then by the end he seemed kind of interesting, and he's okay. I still don't like the cop marshal dude. Not a big fan. And then we went through the shaft and got a great view of the water. We slept in our bed. We woke up, which is going to happen right now as an alarm going off. And that's where we ended it. And so that's where we're starting it. So it seems like we just got past the intro. So let's dive into the actual game. Now the game's going to happen. The events. 90 days, 89 days left until the launch window closes. We have to leave this planet. People back on Earth survived their own apocalypse.
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test.
This is not a test.
Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
All right. And this game is played with a controller. Although I don't think it has to be. Is the border off? Is that the game? The game plays with different window sizing, so sometimes I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. It was the game. Okay. So we should probably check the screen. Oh, I have my flashlight out.
Surprise? There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
All right. Is there a giant sea creature stuck in the filter? So something I've learned about this game is it doesn't... What's the run button? Oh, that's the walk slightly faster button. There is a run button, right? Didn't I figure that out last time? There it is. We found it. It's X. This game doesn't super reward exploring, but I'm still gonna do it. I don't care. Oh, it's just not gonna let me because it's emergency time. The other things are actually just shut down. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. How's that graffiti going? No? All right. Let's go down to the filter. Anybody taking a shower? Anything I can do to not do the main quest here. So the last 2 times I fixed the filter, it was quite easy, and I have no idea how I did it. I just simply pushed buttons. Oh. I really thought there was going to be some giant creature or something. Oh. There we go. Stupid nose. A humanoid. Okay. Now, in some point in our history, at some point in our history, aliens did attack the spaceship at the time. Now it's an underground city. And we fought them off. I have no idea what the aliens look like. So is this one of them surviving, or is this from this planet? We will find out. Or maybe we don't find out. That'd be a real weird plot twist. Do I still don't have controls. Okay, no controls. Excuse me. Oh,
is he okay?
We completed chapter 1.
Breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh,
Fishy?
Sorry, yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable.
How do you
Surface
know?
Moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
It's not an
Should I go
orchid.
get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
Okay, all right, real quick. Well, that was a long time not having control. It's fine. I don't have issues. This reminds me a little bit of, small spoiler for the Andy Weir book Project Hail Mary. This is, I think it's going to be a movie, so, you know, the Mars one was with Matt Damon. So they go out on a spaceship, runs into an alien. I won't get into too much. They get injured, and he tries to help the alien. So this is a little bit of a spoiler. It's because it's a funny moment in the book. He tries to help the alien, but everything he does that he thinks to help the alien actually makes it a lot harder for the alien to heal and rebound and survive. And I'm just wondering, like, does this thing need to be fully submerged? Are we just here, just like no thoughts, no consequences? It's just, we're just here? Seems kind of bad. Seems kind of bad. All right, let's declutter the storage room. We've been in here 100 times, and nothing has ever happened in here. That's it? Just one thing at a time? I mean, put your back into it. Here, would you like this? Do I put it on the counter? Do I have any idea where any of this stuff goes? Does this go into my room? I just picked up one thing. This is it? Oh. Am I just gonna move everything into my office? Really? Oh, this is what we're doing. This is what we're actually doing. Everything from the storage room into my bedroom. That's great. Oh, great. Mickey, hello. Have you played Harold Halibut? Did I hear about this game because of you? I don't know. Let's give a shout out. Shout out. Mickey, oh. Ad is running, sorry. I'm sorry, what? What's happening? Oh, wow, that was a weird way to look away. I didn't get the joke. All right, this is actually kind of funny. Instead of having to run back and forth, the game just does a little bit of a joke scene, and now I'm just dropping things. Oh! If this is Tetris, I'm doing a bad job. Hello. All right. That was weird. I get it. It's funny, but it was weird. You love the art style of this game? Yeah, this game it's very interesting. You can slip on a banana peel. That's totally a real thing. All right, before we move on to the next section, Pithy has redeemed a random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. So here we go. Have I played Bramble and the Mountain King? I have not. No, not at all. I've never even heard of it. Tell me about it. I always need games for the list. Random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. We went through the whole list. We pulled out the ones we liked. Now we're picking the best of the best. Let's see. Let's see if this one makes a cut. Whether a person is speaking or playing or dancing, building or singing or painting, if we care, we can listen. Yikes. I was just talking about my attention problems earlier. It does feel relevant. We're going to keep it. Whether a person is speaking or playing or dancing, building or singing or painting, if we care, we can listen. It's a horror game. Oh, well, I probably won't play that one. I play one horror game a year in October just to do it.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
Mickey
Mrs.
played
Morrow?
Days
Hello,
Gone
it's Cyrus.
not too long
What?
ago also.
Cyrus,
We were talking
I'm
about that
Marrow.
earlier.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
All
I'm
right.
listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations
Slippy?
and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
really particularly like Slippy. Isn't he the one running the shop who's kind of funded a lot of this?
Has now reopened, and perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Let's check out my room. All right, everything is neatly organized. Perfect.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Not all try to go at once.
Oh.
Thank you for your understanding.
Can I walk through a door? Who's to say? Who's to say? How would I know? Yeah, but in the pre-show, we were talking about Days Gone and how I'm now playing Last of Us. And I don't generally play games that I have played before, but Days Gone is one of those games that's like on my list, and I'm a strong maybe. And then when I watched you play it, I was like, oh man, I just love this game. Okay, let's go in here. It wants us to go to the social district, which we should, and I've already said once before,
Nominated.
the game
Journey commencing.
doesn't really super reward exploration,
Traveling with all water.
but I'm going to do one round of exploration. Maybe this whole chapter. I don't know, we're just going to do just one little, like, peek around.
Number 8. Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Oh, all right. Well, that's good. Let's go to the utility district. All water.
Moving people every day.
Moving people every day. Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, because I need to go where I'm not supposed to go first.
You're welcome.
You know? Alright, I got messages. Hey everyone, Zoya here. Game Arcade, if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. I found the arcade to be annoying. All the games are the same. Didn't I deliver the blood sample already? Deliver Fishy's blood sample to the pharmacy. Oh, did I just happen to go to the right place? I was trying to not do the right thing. Good morning, Uncle John. Huh. We're in the all-water district. Okay. Hello? Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I am.
Yep. Okay, all the same stuff. All the same stuff.
Bye.
The All
Bye.
Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day. The All Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
All right, where's this go? Oh. I didn't think I'd be able to get on this elevator. We're gonna find out. This is why it takes me so long to play games. Oh. I really feel like I shouldn't be in here. So let's push some buttons. Yeah, obviously. Okay, we know how to get out. That's good. This must be there must be only a certain time that being here does something. That's too bad. I've seen a guy use this elevator twice now. The 2 times I've been here, I've seen somebody use this elevator. Just a little bit of a runny nose. Curse says push all the buttons. I know. The game doesn't let me. This game, it's different from other adventure games, kind of in that way. No, I don't want to do the main question.
Compliments you on your choice of destination.
It's a lot of adventure games, the way they handle this, and for me, Grim Fandango is like the best example of this.
We get you where you're going.
Because it's a guy who has like a scythe, and he always when you click on something, your typical adventure game has the thing that it repeats. Like, I can't do that, or that doesn't do anything. But in Grim Fandango, he goes, I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. So he ends up saying that 10,000 times before the end of the game.
Your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, all right. There's a whole lot of talking on that thing. I'm trying to explain adventure games. But in this game, there's just buttons aren't there.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
So I can still talk to people.
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when the excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning tickets to the reward is palpable.
The access forum.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. So, like, for example, the raffle, in a typical adventure game, I'd be able to click on it, and then he'd say, you can't do another ticket. And then I click on it and go, you can't do another ticket. And he would just say the same thing over and over. That's like kind of a typical adventure game. And this game, they kind of shut everything down. Not everything, but most things down that you're kind of not supposed to deal with. And I don't know if I like that or not. I think I do like it. But I've been trained to play other adventure games so much that all I want to do is like check every single possible option, because that's how you do other adventure games. This guy is acting out a book that he found, an old Earth book, real time on stage. And I did want to catch part of this because it sounded actually really interesting. So yeah, let's just, we got to support the arts. We got to support the arts, everybody. One of the greatest bits of media I think I've ever seen. Probably not like number one, but like one of them was just this local play in a theater with like 14 seats. And I think tickets were like $7. Yeah, he's a one-man band and a one-man show. I told you, Uncle John, support the arts. Yeah, I don't think I can't tell what's happening though. Oh, there we go. And I got an achievement. I wonder how many achievements are in this game. I didn't even look. Oh, getting ready to head home? No worries, Grayley. Thanks for jumping in the morning. All right, we're going to... Oh, you are the guy I've seen in the elevator. Hey, I just went into your command center, or...
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, he's the captain.
Hi, Harold. You can just call me Zoya, or Zoe.
Zoya's
no
fine.
point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right?
That's a weird way to look at
And
it.
the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
All right. And we already played the games. It's good that we talked to him. I think his outlook is very weird.
What are you up to today?
It's like, I'm a captain
Very busy.
of a ship that's already crashed.
Too busy to chit chat.
Perfect. I don't want to chit chat. That hair is cool, though. My hair is really cool. All right, we're doing the rounds.
Hiya, Tommy.
The adventure games round.
Harry?
Okay. I think he's Filter Frankie, by the way. Filter Frankie is someone who collects artifacts from the filters and sells them on the gray market, we'll call it.
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because... I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know?
Oh.
Very paranoid fella. Or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filter that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
Lighting's a little weird right there.
What's the story behind this?
Now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time. They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
How's family life working out?
Philosophy ornaments.
Felix is growing up to be nice and strong.
Oh, Felix is his kid?
Strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school. I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
I like his
What was
I like his outlook
before Bridget and Felix?
I had much more hair. Wish I could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy just went to my mustache. And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder, but I was great at telling stories about all that stuff too. People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first, though.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Makes sense, though.
Ha! You've reminded me. It was on a foraging mission for new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tom.
Maybe I should start a
Take it
shop.
easy, Harry.
I just closed my window, so I turned my camera on. I do love hoarding stuff. I have been doing such a great job of getting rid of stuff lately, though. I have a pile on my covered back patio of like good stuff that I just don't want to throw away, so I need to like post it on like Facebook Marketplace. Honestly, it's worth money, but I would rather just go to like a good home than hackle and stuff. Oh, this is new. There's a lot of new stuff here. These stores weren't open.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi.
Feel a little worried
What's
about
a good
eating
option?
fish now that I just
All
met
is
that
good option.
man.
All fluids of incredible health
A
and
humanoid.
delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Oh. I feel like him saying "and fishy" was the little hint to the player of, you glitching out down here? You good? Weren't you the one at the central station that wouldn't talk to me? Yeah. We found the real suspicious character. So I feel like my character said fishy to remind the player not to eat the fish. That's my theory. All right, so obviously this this thing is up to something. That's a robot or something like that. All right, we'll talk to this guy. All right, and then we're back to the main mission. Then we're back to the main mission.
Again.
Can you believe this?
Oh, I thought that was my character with the accent.
Water winners moving in on my turf.
But you're
Yikes.
still the only fish experts, right?
Yeah, but still, people only have so much space in their belly. And now they have all this choice. Why couldn't they do their thing somewhere else?
Surely there's enough demand for a couple more restaurants here.
Maybe. We'll see.
So this reminds me of when I play board games with my friends, and you know, some of you have seen I do voices or accents very poorly on the stream. That accent, it sounds like old Earth Jamaican, is what I would say, attempting to be. But I kind of have this joke where, like, if I'm going to read something for a board game or a role-playing game or something that we're playing, I'll say, like, okay, give me an accent. And then they'll say accents, and I'll say, give me an accent that wouldn't get me canceled. That's not an accent I would do.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there.
There are a lot of food options here all of a sudden.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool.
I worry about
So
him.
what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh.
He might not be wrong.
Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the Allwater Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends. So,
Oh, is this the
which wiener
lost
would
brother?
you be wanting?
I don't know what's going on this morning with my allergies, but it's not good. What's going on? Oops. So I found the other brother. Wow. Now I kind of want to talk to 24. Where is 24? Not in the central station? That's true, but I don't know where else. Alright, so we got the blood sample. I have another message. Graffiti. Clean the graffiti. Perfect. We're kind of... I haven't quite figured out the cadence of this game because I would say in Chapter 1... Oh, excuse me. That it very clearly was... Not very clearly, but to me it felt very on the rails. A walking hot dog stand. Yeah, that's smart. It felt on the rails. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, are you 24? This would save me a whole tube ride.
Hi there, Mr. 17.
Oh, no,
How's
this
it
is
going?
17.
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Do you want to talk about your brother?
Not even about Warren being back?
No. Absolutely least of all about Warren.
The nose
being
will
back.
not stop running.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
So... I don't remember where the other guy was. I haven't been to the social district at all.
Chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tubes.
Have I been to the social district? No, that's the one that just opened up.
You've arrived.
This feels like so far a little bit less...
Detected.
Yeah, you always say that. This feels a little bit less on the rails than Chapter 1.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Interesting. Let's see what these two are up to.
Harold, just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to see you too, Si.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh, but I thought...
3D
Oh!
problems, eh?
This is a joke
Let's
from the
let
first
Brian
one.
Take a look.
Oh, if you're sure, Slippy, I'd be shocked if a man like you can't figure out what's wrong.
Quite so. I have a way with machines. They're just like winter sports, you know?
Go on?
Well, electricity is like a skier, and it's all about helping it find the right route with the right equipment.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ha! I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I like machines, but they don't like me, eh? Aha!
Well, looks like it's working again. Thanks, Slip. We know who to call for next time.
Say, Slip, what are you up to there?
Oh, hey, Harold. Just working on a little something that All Water Corp asked yours truly to whip up.
Is it a new ski machine?
No, it's a relaunch procedure. Although the technology has plenty of parallels, I'm the station's foremost expert in ambient temperature manipulation and air particulate conditioning, after all. Probably the foremost expert in style, too.
So, how will it work?
In layman's terms, I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora, the buoyant displacement force of which will shoot us up to the surface and provide a convenient launch platform. Hell, we might even have some time for ice skating.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Harold. Get hyped!
Thank you. I was still muted. I muted to blow my nose. So that scientific, thank you. That scientific explanation actually answers some of the questions that I had from the first part where Sai was explaining the science of how they're going to get into the air. And honestly, there was some missing parts. The missing part was they're going to get enough lift from changing buoyancy while underwater to launch into space. I was like, no way. Now, this actually makes sense because he says the ice will bring them to the surface. Yes, that makes sense. Assuming this is H2O. I guess we know that. So the ice will bring them to the surface, and then it creates a convenient launch pad. Meaning we are using rockets. We are using thrust. So, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. The other plan was the science was there, but then they were missing drag from the water as a huge counterforce. So this is good. This is good.
Everything going okay, Sai?
Not swimmingly. I work best alone.
Slippy getting you down?
Something like that. At least he's gullible.
I know the feeling. How's the actual plan?
I need to concentrate on it, which I most definitely cannot do with Slippy around. There's something I'm missing. I just can't figure out what. And time is running out.
If anyone can do it, you can, Sai.
Thanks, Harold. Oh, we'll soon see.
Soon see indeed. Okay. Great. We still haven't done the main quest, and that's okay. Which is the blood sample. Oh, do we get to talk to the science lady? Oh, we do. Last time she didn't want to talk science with us. She was like, I'll explain how the energy system works,
Bridget,
and then she didn't.
How's it all going?
I'm trying everything, but I still can't quite figure out what's causing it.
Is it bad?
It's not great. It's not going to cause any emergencies right now, but if it keeps getting worse, we might have to really tighten our energy belts.
Energy belts sound cool.
It doesn't seem to be the algae. Although, of course, so many variables are different now to when the ship was flying. I've tried statistical multiplexing and all sorts of rubber banding, but...
If anyone can figure this out, it's you.
Nuh-uh. Thanks, Harold.
Well, Harold's very encouraging. He doesn't know the science. He doesn't know how to help them. Yeah, so the energy systems of this ship run on a algae, I think a bacteria eating algae or an algae eating bacteria or something. I don't know, they didn't quite spell it out. That's what I was hoping they'd do. Which it just seems very difficult to power a ship. So we're gonna clean the graffiti. And then we're gonna talk to the other brother. So I think we go... Let's go back to...
Destination.
Let's go to the social district. We haven't been to the social district. I do want to do the graffiti.
You have arrived.
You have arrived.
Tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us.
I haven't been here before. No, I haven't been here. Okay. Need something I can spend my points on? I know, I have been thinking about doing like 100,000 point redemption or something.
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship?
Okay.
That being nowhere neither comes nor goes.
Okay.
That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows. How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up from the hiss? Like a glass some random downdraught had set ringing, now full of its only note, its lonely call, drawing on its song to keep it singing. When will the air stop breathing? Will it all come to nothing if nothing came to this? Yo, here is the truth. Don't get it twisted. All water be stealing time and we missed it. Dig it. Are we home or in prison? We got the water, but we don't got the vision. Tube, ship, nowhere, age, youth, take off. Yo! Keep the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig? Thank you.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Polite clap. Polite clap. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
We support the
What
arts.
do you think?
It's great. Very,
Please be
moving.
upstanding.
And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this. It just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
No, I meant a poem.
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean... Never mind.
What does Algarabia mean?
Catching up all manner of fishy debris.
Okay, hold on.
The tides of
So
my
this one.
heart. Surrender yourself.
It's rude to talk in the
to
audience
tides of
right
my
in front
heart.
of a poet.
Let them drag you under, ever deeper. I am your dream. You be the sleeper. All of us dancing together to the beat of the tides of my heart. Where do the tides of my heart lead to? In the dead of night, in the life of day.
This one's not as good.
They lead
Oops.
beyond the veil of seeing to the dark depths.
Hello there.
Beyond.
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am. I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent. What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself.
That's a good answer.
I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No. I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so?
Really look hard.
Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps? Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before?
Me? No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic arts, idly watching children perform.
Oh, I don't like this lady.
Making small talk with the parents then, hmm?
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you wander away?
No.
I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Oh, no,
The last line doesn't have the same effect otherwise.
Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
Yes, you too.
Okay.
Bye now!
Please be upstanding or seated, whatever you're most comfy with.
Wow, boy, does that hit home as a childless male who often wanders places that I have had basically that exact conversation before, and it was equally awkward. I'm like, cool, I just trying to exist in this space. Amazing.
I'll start again.
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think of...
And flow.
Sorry.
Where do they go? The tides of my heart.
I don't like this lady's poem.
Pulled by the moon.
That lady's rude. I don't like her.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Finally, this person.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
I've seen you all around.
Do you have a kid performing a poem?
What? No kids for me.
Don't tell that lady.
To the tides of my heart.
I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Oh, so what kind of talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man. Maybe I'll get one of those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job.
Beyond the
You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to...
Thanks. Enjoy the show.
Skip.
You'll be able to say...
Skip.
Is found by the
these people kind of suck. So, how are you gonna put on a public poetry performance and then be weirded out when I just wander by? Oh, look at me run up the wall. Now that I enjoy. Look at this like hand-painted set. Oh, I can go in here.
Corporal Flounder, what am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name.
Finally, blackmail.
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
So he found a fish that's like a pet.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing. Thought I heard... But then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy.
We hate this guy.
So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes. Of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
Harold has no blackmail skills. Skills. Scales. That's funny. That was not an intentional fish pun. Whose room am I in now? I hear the shower going. I have no desire to walk in on somebody in the shower. Oh, no.
Testing, 1, 2,
I didn't do that.
3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the Tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogan. Woo, 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 wow, water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave. Let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something outside?
Run!
Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy.
Oh!
Well, the front door.
Oh.
Not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door. I just wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement.
It's the announcement
I'm still
guy.
in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower. This just in, I am the voice inside your head. Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh,
It's got weird.
I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind-the-scenes chat.
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh. I always like the Thursday greetings.
Ah, yes.
This conversation
I
is
write
weird
those
and long.
myself, you know.
Wow, that's really great.
Skip.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Skip.
Okay, you'll be hearing from me.
It's a good joke. Well, this game definitely got weirder in Chapter 2, I can tell you that. Alright. Let's just break into everyone's room here. So the social district was where most people live, but we live... Where do we live? Not in the lab. He doesn't want to talk to us, which is fair. So we have... Actually, I said where most people live. Like, 3 people live here. There's clearly more here that the game is not letting us on to, which is fine. Boy, she's still going. I feel like the kid's poem was way better. You know, I'm going to talk to this lady again because I dislike her. I want to see what she says. Oh, I can't talk to her again. Let's talk to this guy again.
Chris, it looks like one of the kids is locked in the classroom.
Well,
I go from kid poetry
she's in detention.
to a story with a fish
I
and then a
see.
shower scene. Yeah.
What did she do?
Yeah, this game got weird.
When I asked her to stop disrupting the class, she stood up and shouted, "Disruption is necessary! Change is optional! Survival is not mandatory!"
Wow. She's radical then.
Skip.
Yep. I wouldn't have minded so much, but one of the other kids has anxiety and nearly had a panic attack. She needs to learn to consider that maybe not everyone is quite ready to take on the world.
And detention will teach her that?
Corey is a good kid. Very bright, full of creativity, but she struggles with authority. She was really looking forward to the poetry slam, and I'll let her out soon to hear most of it. I just want her to understand that disobedience has consequences.
Oh, I see. I suppose you can't be seen to be too lenient in case the disobedience catches on.
Well, that. And the fact that nothing else I've tried has worked.
I never realized being a teacher was so tough.
It's worth it. I mean, I hate being strict. But it's better they get it from someone like me who will also forgive.
Alright, we're gonna skip.
Right?
Don't worry.
Dang.
We're skipping, sorry. It seems like, I don't know if this has anything to do with anything. Sorry, writers. Sorry. Oh, wait. Do I get to talk to the kid in detention? Oh, I do not.
Is there if you really
Help. Nice.
wait. It's in the...
So the main thing we have to do this section is deliver the blood sample. That we have not done. And I like that. That's one of my favorite things about adventure games is not doing the adventure. Okay, so we have clean up the graffiti and then talk to number 24. I don't know where 24 is. So 8's at the central station. Did we go to the energy district? Wait, did I go to the energy district when I meant to go to the lab district?
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic.
Because we want to clean up the graffiti. I have noticed this game, like the optional tasks are really optional. The game will just continue if you don't do that.
Of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Yeah, we went to the energy district. Here we go. With great power comes great responsibilitas. I know that's not exactly what it says, but close enough. Let's clean it.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
Think about that. It actually is really easy to get off compared to any normal cleaning task. Wow, look how this just melts away. And you know, the thing is, we're not even that great at cleaning. Yeah, if anybody has idea for like really expensive channel point redemptions, I'm happy to dump some points. We did a charity event a couple years ago. That was kind of honestly really difficult to manage. Channel point charity event. You know, like 100,000 redemption, something like that. I was thinking like I'll buy you lunch, but logistically it's very difficult. Like I need to be within a certain number of miles of you. That is the wrong button. So how many of these creatures are like sentient? Yeah, no, I looked in the crowd control thing, Uncle John. It's not for me. I have a thing, and for those of you, you know, maybe you've heard me talk about this a little, but I'll kind of briefly recap. I don't want too many things where other people interact with the channel, with the show, if that makes sense. Like I like to have the show happening. But I did look into the crowd control. So I have a few sound effects that people can play, but for the most part, it's not like things happening. Because also sometimes, you know, I just want to, like, we're you know, sometimes we're in the middle of something. We got to focus. Let's check our tasks. So that was the graffiti. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now talk to number 8 is there. Okay, let's talk to number 8 because him I know where it is. Him I know where it is. Wow.
Determined. Now, relax.
Language, not my strong point.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water.
Him I know where it is.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually. I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes. Business.
Oh, put it in quotes.
I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
They don't like that their brother is not part of... Is it here?
Location.
Is he the guy in the
Commencing.
the room?
Water, thanking you.
They don't like their brother is not working for all
Thank you
water.
for traveling with all
It would not have to be a regular event, once a month or bonus stream. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Mr. 24, me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
No.
Oh, thank you.
I'm here to talk to you.
I'm not stopping.
We're stretching. We're doing a little stretch.
Mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
That's tight.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Let's go up here again. I doubt anything is going to change, but the kind of side story with the captain, I feel like is interesting. I don't know if this is going to turn into a task or a quest or whatever, but the fact that there was a message to talk to him at the arcade was a little strange. It's also weird that he thinks he's not a real captain, even though he's in charge of the ship underground. Alright, nothing to click on. I didn't actually think there would be. I probably didn't need to. So we've been to social district, lab district, energy district. Let's see. Oops. We went to all water district. Okay. Utility district? Have we ever been to the utility district?
We know you enjoy traveling.
All right, hold on. Let's check our tasks.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, now I got to go back to Warren. That's okay. We'll do that. Hey, Harold, I'm hanging out at the bar if you want fancy a drink. Okay, great. We have 2 things to do. The captain wants to talk to us. All right. We're like blazing through these optional tasks. I bet you could speedrun this game in like just a couple hours. Or like an hour.
Oh no, Sonny's here. Hi, Sonny.
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different, but okay. Same old, just as you, and just this, can you run an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it.
Oh, this is the main quest we're doing. Oops.
So what now?
The QT, the quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
They used to date.
Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done.
Oh, good.
Let me just see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
It's top secret.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So,
oh, good.
You need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Oh.
Thank you, Sonny.
Well, that was easy.
Peace.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I have not been here before.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the male life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope, I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Ooh.
What kind of treasure?
What kind of trove?
Old, undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
Wow.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail.
Wow.
And therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery?
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip. So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad.
That's quite clever in a way.
All those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it,
I can read them.
Related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well.
Am I paid?
So why don't you come in here?
I don't know how money works on this place.
It's the one on your right.
Ooh.
And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall
Ooh,
we?
fruit sounds good.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
All right, we're going to read a bunch of people's mail. Before we do that, let's go upstairs.
Hello?
What's the password?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
I'm guessing that's like the resistance movement or something with their their most conspicuous base, rather. Fruit of the forbidden tree. AKA a product of legal action. Yeah, no. I got the reference, but I do appreciate the explanation. I just also want fruit. Just got some dried mangoes. Nom, 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 nom.
What have we got here?
Oh.
Darling Arna.
Okay.
When the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now, more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
Kerr. Thank you for reminding me.
Push the play button, Joker.
Thanks for reminding me I was muted. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's just because I have the sniffles that I keep muting myself, so I'm not...
We get you where you're going.
Not doing that. But I'm guessing that's going to be a repeating task, is what I said while I was muted. So, thank you. And the only other thing that I was saying is... Let's go back to the arcade district. We're going to do the 2 optional tasks there, and then we're going to focus on main tasks for a long time.
Just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
The only thing I worry about is that if you miss an optional task, which I'm fairly certain I did in Chapter 1, then there's just no way to do that once you hit a certain point. But that's okay. We don't have to 100% this game.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but... I spoke to your secretary brothers, and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the... how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the 4th. That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but as soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
Okay. So I'll talk to the brothers, not right away.
Captain at Large, I mean, Zoya, hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all
Do you think
bad,
he just
thank
wants
you.
a friend?
Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good. I
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right?
Right.
No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
You still run the
suppose
ship.
That's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
I suppose so, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
He reminds you of a stormtrooper. Yeah, that outfit. Yeah, balancing side quests and main quests is a battle we all know well. Exactly, John. Exactly. Okay, so have we technically done all the side quests now? Yes. Bring the blood replacement back to Fishy. Okay, now we focus a little on main quests. All right, we'll talk to this guy because we're walking by this guy.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut.
Skip. I just want to... No, okay.
I'll be going.
Always a pleasure.
I thought we were going to ask about his brother, but I'm guessing they're going to move that to the next chapter. Lab. Yes, lab.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system.
Okay, I'm excited. We kind of like got the optional task out of the way.
Have you checked your
Because the story is a little slow. Not in a bad way. It's just building. It's kind of like a science fiction story. I mean, not kind of, it is. But it's building. So now I'm hoping we can kind of back to back.
Please remember the all-water tube system.
Oh, good thing I did the optional tasks.
For the night.
So we'll give him the blood.
Not stranded.
He'll wake up. He'll need something else from us. Like, we're gonna start, you know, getting this going. Super cool coloring.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her. Or make stuff up.
You did both of those things.
She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me.
Oh boy.
Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood?
I guess those tests would have revealed if it's like toxic or poisonous or something.
But by tomorrow morning, we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
Good night. All right, time to sleep. Nope, wrong door. We got this. Okay. Boom! I don't think that's all of Chapter 2. I think that's the first part of Chapter 2.
What a day.
In Chapter 1, we slept 3 times?
I can't believe this
Two
is
times?
happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics, and I won't let
Antibiotics?
Sunny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold. Night, Fishy.
We're doing antibiotics? $88 days left until the launch window closes. I don't know how we knew we needed antibiotics. And also, do we know this creature's physiology enough to think antibiotics are a good idea? I mean, antibiotics are amazing and they save lives, but they also do some damage to us. So, what do we know? What do we know about this? I guess that blood test told us a lot.
Fish, bud. Let's see how you're doing. Uh-oh. Not so good, huh?
Not
You're
doing so
starting
good.
to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you.
Why?
If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I?
All right,
You're a
Harold.
good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out.
Oh, come on,
Okay.
Harold.
Good. Off I go.
Okay. All right, that's so silly. All right, we are focusing on the main tasks. That's wrong door. Boy, do I keep taking the wrong door. Main task. If there's graffiti, I'll clean it up. If you got a problem, I'll solve it. This is how you speedrun this game, now that I've done all the optional tasks. I'm guessing we could also go by the... Let's go to the central station. I'm guessing we can also go by the postman again and read another letter.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
All right.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so about that.
Oh.
After I told you who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty.
Because he cares.
I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
Oh, there's somebody sleeping in the central district. Is that allowed? Interesting. I guess they allow it.
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
I wanted to...
Was that a draft? Do you think
Skip.
it's a bit...
Skip.
Yes, now
Skip.
that... I know that clear airflow is important, but a surreptitious
Dialogue's
draft
kind of
can wreak
long in
havoc.
this game.
We'd all do well to insulate ourselves.
Skip.
You really dislike drafts.
Skip.
I'm convinced they're responsible for most, if not all, of the maladies aboard the ship.
Oh.
A cold, unexpected breeze plays havoc with one's homeostasis, which can throw the lymph system into overdrive. And that's when the illness strikes.
He might be right.
Okay. I didn't realize you took all this so seriously. I'll make sure to watch out for any sudden breezes.
You might be right. The air conditioning system might be responsible for all the maladies on the station. Utility district. Okay. All right, we're going to check in real quick with the postman just to see if that is a repeatable quest. And then we're doing the main quest. We're doing the main quest.
Exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
If you take out everything I did optional in the last section, I think the main quest would have taken 10 minutes.
What do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
I'd love to read another letter with you. Oh, that's right. I just walk in there. Enter the camera. That way you can see it again. But this time I won't try to mute it.
shall we check out the next letter?
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little, hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen, so you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1, touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights. Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't going to be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you'd met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you have told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra-long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Do you have time for another one?
Of course.
Oh. Nice. So I'm guessing these like undelivered messages, so far there's a theme, they're like around launch time.
Let's have a look.
Cease and desist.
Oh.
Date redacted. Certified by
finish my
Water
point.
Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Novelcorp. Subject, AWC file number 97-68-203-1. It has come to the attention of the All-Water Department for unauthorized corporate activity that there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Novelcorp. If that is your real name, resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized, as Mr. Pranchifran, Dr. Comfort, and the like, concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub. Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All-Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your Minisub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all Minisub taxi operations. Secondly, You must apply for a permit to operate a mini-sub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
All water don't like people not following the rules, huh?
And they make up their own rules as they go.
Do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Knobblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so.
Same
You're
old
so
G.
disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow,
really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always know why people do things, but they usually have their reasons. Knobblecorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to trouble you with. Just getting lost in reminiscing. Anyway.
Reminisce about reminiscing.
But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
Okay. So, the first letter that we read, and then the second letter, which was the first one today, make me think that the reason these weren't delivered is the people were dead. These are people who were exploring the planet or right after the crash. Like they never really talked about how many people didn't survive, but is that why they didn't get their mail?
I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately?
I don't know what that word means.
I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know, but the professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
So, what are you reading?
Oh, this? It's the new novel from Montmorency Spangler from the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Is it good?
How do we get to that
Better
district?
than his last one. Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
I love a book club.
Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes, yes. Do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
All right, and of course we'll go up here again for no reason, and then main quest.
Hello?
What's the password?
Password.
Bad luck. No.
It was a solid attempt. All right, main quest. We don't currently have any optional tasks, but you can get optional tasks by going around
Now,
optionally talking to people.
Water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
There we go. All right, we got a message, so we will check the message, which might bring up an optional task. Would you like to have lunch with me at the restaurant and the arcades? I'm on my way there now, no pressure. Oh, darn it. I know, we're focused on the main quest, but let's just have lunch real quick.
All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Oh, it's raining, Uncle John? Oh, boy. Yeah, I have some things outside, too. I've been meaning to clean up my backyard. It's not good. It's not good. So not lunch there. Not lunch there. Not lunch there. Lunch over here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to rain here anytime soon, though. One fish, please.
How's business been since you opened?
Oh, very good. That fish hut was boring, people. Quite slow, not very colorful. Always fish. It's what inspired me to open this place.
No rain in the forecast.
Good luck. I'll try something here soon.
Really? But how are we? Can I get a drink or something? That's annoying.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
You're welcome.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching. What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want. As much as what I think other people want me to be.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
Ha! No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know?
I get what he means. I didn't take that as an insult.
Accept.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
Boy.
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing you.
All right. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Well, we got an achievement, so it does feel a little good to do optional tasks and then get achievements. I'll say that. All right. Main task. Sorry, I'm not even talking to you again, hot dog. Hot dog man. Oh, judgy parent lady. We're zooming through these tasks. Lab. All right. Main task.
Moving people every day.
That might be the end of that optional task, so that might have been something we would be able to do all throughout Chapter 2. And I don't know how long Chapter 2 is. Twice as long as Chapter 1? Half as long? We don't know. We don't know how the game works yet. I do know the game has 4 chapters total. I might need to Google that. I might be wrong. Well, let's make some progress. Let's not worry about how long it takes. We're just going to make some progress. We're going to play the game. We like playing games. Antibiotics. Yeah, I mean, we have 0 training. Let's just plug this into the...
Hi, Fishy.
...the system and see what happens.
Something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh?
Oh, sticky situation.
Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sunny.
Ooh.
At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time.
Nice.
And I don't think she suspects that you're anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Uncle John says you need to find a place to put all these dang work receipts. Have you thought about scanning them? Or you can take a picture with your phone and log them in. There's some like free accounting services that'll track them, or you put them all in a Google folder. Just make sure to name them something really good. Those are my thoughts. I'm bad about that, so just so for the record, I'm a hypocrite. So we gave him antibiotics, and I totally missed what's next. Do we go to sleep now? Are we good? Oh, we got a message. Okay. Brigitte here, just a little something I don't quite have the energy for. that I'm positive you can help me with. If you catch my drift, come to the energy harvest. Okay. All right, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that down. Nope, that's wrong room again. You have to keep hard copies for 2 years. Well, that's the answer to my question. The answer to my question is no. No, you cannot do my suggestion. That makes sense. They're auto-filed in your Google Drive as well. Nice. All right, good. You're more organized than me then. You don't need my help.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Ooh.
All water, we get you where you're going.
Inspecting. Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Okay. All right, we know it's a mini game. Wait, should we talk to her first? Is it gonna be a different mini game this time? We don't know.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested.
Oh.
In the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Okay.
Got it.
It got harder.
Ready when you are.
So, the music is probably BS, but the sugar for bacteria
start preparing
makes
everything
complete
like last
sense.
time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it.
Sounds
I'll
delicious.
let you know once I'm ready.
Now I want a donut.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
She didn't even tell us what color to do.
Now.
Chop it.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Coat it.
Now the sugar.
All right, we got this. I'm so good at
now
this.
For the next one, this time with music.
Maybe it does need music. Oh, I like that it is actually chopped there. That's nice. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, I guess we're doing a green one. She doesn't care about the color.
Right? Red ones, please.
Did she say red? Okay, so I just happened to do red the first time. Like on accident. I just, because I wasn't paying attention, I didn't hear her say red.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Okay, I got this. Coat it.
Now turn the music on.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold.
All right, well, it did seem to respond for the music.
Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
But why don't we do one with both now and see if there's a constructive result? I could not think of the word.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus's plant-based advice helped its mitosis ratio, but it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
But we didn't do both.
Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Well, it would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
I use that word a little too much at work. It feels like corporate speak. I'll ping you later. Main story.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
We're going to skip through this conversation pretty quick. Nope.
Bye, Cyrus.
Bye now.
There's actually no conversation to skip through. All right, boom. That day was fast. I do think, reflecting on chapter 1, all the optional stuff, you can do... You can do the optional stuff over several days.
Travel in style with all.
Click the wrong button. Classic me. So we did all the optional stuff in the first day.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Yes, and that is a funny reoccurring joke. Have a problem? Contact your nearest and we'll make it up to you.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Ow.
You've arrived. Have you checked your
You have arrived. You hate how folks here say I'll slack you later. Sounds so wrong. Yeah. I've never been with an agency that uses Slack. There was a non-profit charity that I worked with.
Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
And they use Slack, but we never really, it was just a temporary thing. All right, let's check on our fish friend before we say goodnight. Not that there's anything we can do.
Champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there. Anyway, good night.
Don't be weird,
I'll
Harold.
Be back to check on you in the morning. Don't go anywhere before then.
Yeah. Welcome to the show, Pithy. Did I already say that? This is the wrong door. Why am I obsessed with taking the wrong door in this game? It's pretty straightforward. Look, it stairs down versus a hallway. You might want to know if I've had pizza. I don't think I've had pizza since the last time we talked about that.
What a day. Poor Fishy. They'll pull through, though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
Slack handles scheduling phone calls, assignments, and tracking. Boy, we could barely keep it going as it's just like a message board. 87 days left. We're gonna experience some big time jump, right? Because so far this is essentially real time. Did I have pizza this week? And was it cauliflower rice? No, I haven't. It's just yeah, the last pizza I had was when I told you, I think. No. Yeah, no, it's been over a week. All right, check on our fishy. Do the rounds. We haven't been given an assignment yet, but I'm assuming so far every day we've done something with him.
No change.
Oh, is that good or bad?
Expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now.
Oh, the antibiotics.
Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish.
Ugh.
Those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again.
Oh.
Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
All right, Harold, what? Harold does a lot of talking to himself, which I understand. Oh, that was a task? Oh, I just did a task without even paying attention? All right, we got the postman, and... I mean, seems like every day now is the same pattern. I did it! Every day is the same pattern, which is check on the fish, do something for the fish with Sunny, and then be done. So we haven't been downstairs in a while, so we're gonna go downstairs. Wrong way, that's not how stairs work. I'm guessing nothing happens in the filter pump without the game telling me. Nope, nothing going on here. Looks the same as it always does, even when alarms are going off. You have a very overqualified IT guy. Oh, that's pretty cool then. Yeah, supportive systems really can make a difference. Wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any optional task at this point.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
So we've slept twice now? Yeah, in this chapter.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
If that's how we're marking time, then I guess technically
Destination selected.
this chapter is longer.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I guess.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
All right, I'll talk to you in a second. We're going to read another letter.
What do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
Absolutely. And we are going to run an ad while we're reading this letter. Sorry, everybody. Just Twitch is, you know, they need an ad run. So you might miss the letter, but that's okay. I think.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last wrote. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while. But you probably didn't. You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting, fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching. Overthinking and overanalyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind, and you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both. Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense, more crazy, more machines, more clean, more clear. Double down on your you-ness and let you out on your page. Do. Just don't worry about it. If you want to take a month to write me back, that's fair enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes e5. Rook captures the piece on e5. Your move. Doingly yours, Saul. Oh boy, so much wisdom. Those two must have been artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
You got anyone like that in your life, Harold? A friend you can yell at, encourage, really speak your mind to?
Well...
Come on now. You don't have to name names.
Maybe kinda? I don't know if they'd consider me a friend in the same way.
It takes two to tango.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance? Or won't dance?
It's more that, well, I feel responsible for them. And they don't talk about their feelings much. But I still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
Way I see it, you can't worry too much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
I suppose you're right. Thanks, buddy. What about you?
Oh, not anymore, but that's okay. Everyone on the station is my friend in a way.
Oh, yes. Everyone loves you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Think it's time for me to recharge my batteries. But you should come back tomorrow if you want.
Okay, sure. Rest up. I'll see you soon.
Overthinking, overanalyzing, separates the body from the mind is a lyric from the song Lattice by Tool. Oh, yeah. Man, I used to listen to Tool a lot. That was like 1999. My friends and I were listening to Tool like every day. We used to play this game. This is going to sound kind of silly, but, you know, because we're teenagers, but this was fun.
Hello again.
Oh, hold on.
Sonny.
I'll tell you.
Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or a bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorder, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxifene, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Oh my goodness, do I have to pick? I actually have to pick? So isogerm would be bad if it has high histamine levels. I'm going to say there's a chance that being in our environment would cause an allergic reaction, so I'm going to go with floxifene.
Let's go with the floxifene. I'm sure it'll help.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Okay, so the game we used to play, and this is why it's connected and relevant to Tool, is we used to play Blind Man's Bluff, but in my friend's house, so it's important not to break anything. It's like Marco Polo, but you don't say Marco Polo. Like, literally, you are trying to find people blindfolded.
Hello?
And we got so good at it, listening and like hearing things that...
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck.
That we would play Tool. So we'd have Tool playing. That way there'd be a little extra noise happening, so you didn't hear, footsteps and stuff. Yeah, we were like 16, 17 playing that. It was a ton of fun. You might think, that's a little old for that. Why don't you go do something else? But no, we played that. It was fun.
You're here.
Sometimes you can't play Counter-Strike all day, every day. Oh, hold on. Now you're standing around. Nope. Okay. I mean, that's it, right? Like...
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
I mean, I guess I could go to the arcade and talk to everybody, but I do want to kind of focus here.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I think if there are probably some optional quests that we're missing, but most of the optional quests, the way they work is they get you to... they send a message and they get you to an area. So we'll see. I don't know. I could be missing stuff. But I would like to make progress in the story. I would like to be talking to this fish humanoid. Whatever we're calling it. It's also weird that we're treating this thing with several medications and we're not talking to our... Oh, no, here she is. Never mind. Scratch everything I was about to say.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Thought we should be talking to her.
But... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
one and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool.
Does sound kind of cool.
I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy. Okay.
You'd play that game, but you'd knock when you got to the spot? So we would throw stuff, we would do all that too. But no knocking. Unless you wanted to.
Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her?
And we didn't have to stay in place.
No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few
things. My goodness, Harold, I don't care about your relationship with Sunny, to be honest.
About life and stuff, I guess. And what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people?
Well, they're not people.
I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Turn it off.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa, or germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me...
Fluoxetine.
Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock.
Oh, no.
Harold, there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly. Okay. This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter.
That's what I was just saying. He needs to be talking to her about this.
Works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I haven't been talking to her this whole time about a treatment plan. I'm guessing it didn't matter which version I did. Harold, time for the dinner we talked about. Meeting other kids. Okay. All right, so we're gonna... Oh, actually, sorry. There was something else in that message. Should make her wait. Honestly, I can't think about eating at all right now. Oh, no. Bring your appetite. Oh. Look at me use the correct door. I get that he was trying to help, but why was he not conferring with the professor? Also, why is the professor just real hands-off about, you know, what seems to be humanoid alien life form on this planet? And she's just like, I don't know, I'm just kind of doing my rounds. I think she might call in sick for the day and watch this thing. Music is interesting. The microphone filters out my whistling, so you all can't hear it, but I did a perfect rendition of this song. It's almost like that kind of generic, like, alien noise. Almost feels almost a little Doctor Who-y too.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
A standing
Oh,
table.
hey, Bridget. Thanks. It looks tasty here.
Sit down, sit
Little
down.
reception table, little cocktail table.
What are you having?
A lot of
I hear the
conferences
fish
I
is
go
very
to
good.
have these.
Which
so people
fish?
talk to each other.
Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
It's a
you've had
theremin.
bad
Oh yeah,
experience
that
with
is a
it?
theremin. That definitely could be it.
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
You know, keeping fishy.
Oh.
You know, keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
Nice.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh god. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Knowing stuff is overrated.
So she's Felix's
you think you
mother.
know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes. But not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
Powerful. This is different. It could be a theremin or it could be a synthesized theremin, but why not just use a real theremin? That's a good point. Yeah. Oh. We got a montage. Is this a first? I think this is a first. I like this beat. This is nice. I just threw him into the chair and laid down. Nope. Maybe don't touch. Maybe you don't know what that does. Oh. Oh, is this guy gonna die? Is Buddy gonna die? I hope not. Or I guess maybe he's out delivering mail. All right, that was unexpected. How many days until launch? How many days just passed? A week. Okay. I don't mind that because it kind of felt like the last day was sort of repeated the day before, so they kind of they lulled us into a sense of repetition, and then they repetitioned. So check on fish first, right? This is a very big zoom in. They really mess with that in the game. I like that.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own.
But
they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that.
Inner
they might
energy
be our
source.
miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can, discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool. Isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours.
Uh-oh.
So keep this to yourself for
Does
now.
Sunny have a sample?
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Okay. So, can we use this power source to grow our bacteria without chopping up our friends?
It is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure.
Oh, they are two different procedures. I think I'm with.
Look at the science behind it all.
I think I'm with the.
Not that it will
the
affect
skiing
our
guy.
decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus Soleil and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Okay, hi everyone. Thanks for coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
How are you going to overcome the drag of the water? That last part seemed problematic.
Not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure...
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Schlipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home, trapped together, all of us, underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work, starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece, and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
That one seems the best.
I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we,
His plan makes sense to me.
On your project, Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why
that is
water
bad.
A patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay, name
calling what was weird about it?
Going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular.
Oh, is the fact that he's cooling the station so much affecting the energy production?
Planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless
Harold and I are lost.
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
Am I supposed to just leave?
Start. We'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes.
Let's check on our friend. So something is up with Slippy's, but honestly, make ice rise to the surface, take off, sounds fine. If, the first part is, if you can put the whole system back together, look at the aircon up in the top, by the way. Just blasting. So, I do think there is something going on there. But like I said, his plan makes sense. Like, and then you create a platform, and then you shoot off from that platform. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing the gravity of the planet is kind of pulling them to the middle. I'm guessing. All right. Do we actually have a to-do? Oh, we have lots of to-dos. Meet us in the toilets. Come alone. Make sure you're not being followed. The Light Keepers. Okay, these are the rebel people.
variable energy diffusal. Yes, I know.
Hello, Harold. I've been thinking long and hard about what you asked me last time.
Turn a phrase.
Cutest fish is definitely split belly. Don't try to argue. Okay, I don't know who even sent that to me. Is that Sunny? Well, these are all from Sunny. We have a lot of messages. Hey, Harold, I was thinking about your ill friend. I'm sending you some positive vibes. You okay? It's great to see you again. It's been too long. Don't be a stranger, you big goof.
Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean anything without a...
Okay, hold on. Their voices are annoying me, so we're gonna go out here. And then we're gonna look at our messages. I feel like I'm shouting over them. Harold, it's Shaya. How you been? What's new? I don't know who that is. Harold, Cyrus, did I leave my oscillator in the lab the other day? I mean, you can take a look. Harold, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap. Like I asked you, it's driving me nuts. You know, you're busy, but blah, blah, blah. None of those other things were tasked. Like, I can't fix the leaky tap?
All models are full, so...
Where's the leaky tap? Here? Here? No?
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start...
Alright, we're going to the toilets. So, the Lightkeepers are probably going to tell us about what's really going on, I'm guessing.
Psst.
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well,
Sunny?
Shouldn't scare
No, it can't be Sunny, because there was a voice behind the door.
What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
That's me.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that...
How do you know?
I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually, detective.
Actually? When? Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab.
Got it.
You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
I can do that.
Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open-door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Giving away your secrets.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
Let's burst through this door. Let's find out who this is. Alright, remember those pants and shoes. We also may just have not ever seen this person before. Or like Harold might know them, but we haven't seen him because we've only been playing the game for a few hours. Okay. Camera's in the lab. Okay. I to be honest, I was not super paying attention. I'm bad at paying attention, which makes adventure games that much harder for me. Let's go.
Looking for something, Harold?
Oh, I've been in and out of here. Now you talk to me?
I'm looking for the, the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
Pentasonic.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes.
Oh, very funny, Professor.
No.
I really need a professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are full, so...
All very good and well
Oh,
to
boy.
say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first.
All right, let's look for the camera.
Every new
I mean,
step
it could be in my own
visitors.
room, since I moved everything into storage. Or moved things from the storage.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
How do I activate her room? I completely forgot.
Don't get caught up on semantics.
Oh, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffuser.
Oh, it literally does say check his room. That was my first thought, and I was like, no, that's not it. How embarrassing.
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Okay. Bring the camera back to the lighthouse person. They record something. We watch it and find out more information. This is another, so far, pretty straightforward chapter. That is a kind of a polite way of putting it. A lot of running back and forth. Seems a little silly.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
Oh, so quick.
What's all this?
Monocam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
That's fun.
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
That sounds like a fun mini game.
Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, you know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Wait, is this Felix the kid?
Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Yay, minigame. Smash! That's actually kind of fun. Not a lot of options. This is really a one-way vent, huh? Yeah, there is stuff floating around in the air. That's not great. Look at that giant mouse. We don't get to look at him. That's too bad. Ice forming? You got ice forming in your air conditioning system, you got real problems. I'm sort of intentionally running into things. I kind of want to see what happens. Hello. Smash! Game over. There's something weird about that ice.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer?
I would say intentionally also if you drove that bad.
Castle Chop. The password.
I do drive that bad.
Goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize.
Kutsu Hung Shiny
Just
Prize.
calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down.
Doctor.
Righto.
How many doctors are there?
3 and...
Oh, do I need this?
4. Open.
Well, too late. I probably don't need the code.
My lovelies, listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
This is interesting. She has a watch collection. Oh, hello. Was that a normal rat? It looked like an ice rat.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Trying to get comfortable here and I can't.
Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission?
The mission is get to the lab.
Wait, what did you see?
Can I actually talk to him?
Slippery fish, you can't go without a debriefing. Come back.
No, I can't. Okay. The game took that choice away from me. Quick. The conspiracy is interesting, but the running back and forth is getting a little old, to be honest.
Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I've been waiting.
Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so.
Quite.
In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. Bring box to Cyrus. Cyrus! Cyrus! Just take the box with you. Cyrus! Great. No? Rude. We're currently doing fetch and delivery quests. We did get one little mini game. We're sort of learning more about the conspiracy, but also not really. Wrong button. Is he in his lab? I guess I just realized I don't actually know where he's at. Because somebody's bad at paying attention. He is not there. Oopsie doodle. Oh, this door's never been opened before. All right, that's cool.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh.
I got lots of
thanks,
boxes
Harold.
of computer
Just
stuff.
put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Okay. Is this whole section just the back and forth? The weird thing is I had all those messages and none of them turned into optional tasks. I would say this game would benefit from fast travel, but I think what I actually want to say is it would benefit from less quests that are just go to a location, talk to a person, then go to another location, talk to a person, go to another location, talk to a person. A lot of classic adventure games, and I'm saying the classic adventure games and like type of valid adventure games. It's very inventory based, item based. You like find this item, you pick up items as you go along, and then you kind of have to figure out where they go. Again, not saying that's the best way. Let's talk to this guy, even though I hate him. It's just usually how an adventure game goes.
Fish, a majestic shoal. But what secret motivations?
Skip.
Major?
Yes, Harold, what is it?
Just passing through and thought I'd ask what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course. Oh, what kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But don't you think we need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Anyway, I have observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
All right, well, he continues to just be a terrible character. That guy's really struggling to go upstairs. Oh, good, the show's back on. We probably are not likely to get another achievement. I'm guessing we got an achievement, but there's like probably 2 or 3 ways you can get an achievement, I'm guessing. But let's watch it. Well, let's actually face it. Let's watch it for a second and see if we can get an achievement. I'm not an achievement hunter, but you know, I got one before. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay. Hello, I could use your help. I have a quest to come here and do things.
Raffi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research.
Pretty important.
So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
Yeah,
no,
it could be.
But...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus,
cool.
Messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Raffi.
Okay. All right, off to a great start. Okay, since we're already here, we're gonna just chat with everybody real quick.
Tommy, hey.
What's up, Harold?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much. Just running a business, trying to be a good husband, and keeping myself in shape. Tidying the store, helping feed...
That sounds like much.
What, that? That's an easy day, pal. I'm basically on holiday when it's just that much.
Strange holiday, but I'm glad you're feeling relaxed.
So come on, what's on your mind?
I was just thinking about those presentations. It all seemed a bit odd.
Ooh, I can talk to people about the presentations.
You know what I mean?
I think so, yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you one thing. Slippy might have confidence to spare, but if I know Bridget, she'll have a thing or two to say about the energy output needed for such a big freeze. Either way, it's worrisome. Enough for a drink, I think. What are you having?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Care to join me?
Tempting.
Oh.
Thanks, but I'd better be going.
All right, that's kind of cool. I can talk to people about that presentation. His wife is the person responsible for the energy, so it makes sense that she'd be like, well, we already don't have enough energy, so how do we make that work? It's a good question.
Hi.
Hi!
All right, no soup for me. Excuse me. All right, we're only doing the rounds because we're up here. We are focused on the main quest. There's no optional tasks,
hey,
though.
Nigel. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, I think we're done ski here. It's all water.
You see the relaunch presentation then, Zim?
I did indeed, Alon. That slippy fellow's annoying, isn't he?
Certainly is.
Oh, they think he's annoying
Pretty
too?
shaky scientific principles too, if you ask me.
And what do you know about the scientific principles of a relaunch?
Not a great deal, Zim, but I know when someone's talking the talk instead of walking the walk, if you catch me drift.
That Cyrus chap didn't fare too well, though, did he? He walked the walk with no talk, then fell over anyway.
That's right, Zim. But I liked him. Ernest.
Cyrus, he was called.
I know, Zim. I mean, he was sincere, though. I'm more inclined to trust a man like that.
Well, doesn't seem like either of our options are much cop, eh?
Not much cop at all.
Nope.
Still, be nice if it does happen. Change the scenery and all that.
Seems like a lot of effort to swap the endless ocean for the endless ocean of stars to me, Alon.
And what if we find a new planet to rest on, Zim?
What if we don't, Alon?
What if we don't, indeed?
Well said, Alon. Well said.
They are chatty. Let's go. All right.
Travel in style.
I would say chapter 1 felt a little bit like this, like you just kind of go do a thing, go do a thing, go do a thing, which is not too far from most adventure games. But chapter 2 feels like it's hitting that a little harder. Oh, hello, a bird.
Hang on. That's Zoya's bird.
Oh, okay. Oh, are we literally doing a bird chase? Where'd he go? You want to go in the storage room? Oh, am I controlling this? Oh, no.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here?
No.
He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea.
Might have eaten a fish.
I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so.
All right, we get an optional quest.
She doesn't get loose in here again.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Soya.
That's very cute.
I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
Very cute. What happened to his chair when I activate this? Well, you think that'd be really annoying for people to come visit you. You also have no idea who's there until they're fully in your space. That would be a disaster for me. The funny thing is, I was trying to do the main quest, but I accidentally did the side quest. Because I was going to the lab, but it's the wrong lab I was going to. I went to my lab. I'm supposed to go to his lab.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Same area, but you know.
Enjoy the view.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of running back and forth in this game.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
I'm going to say something kind of mean, and you know I don't say mean things about games very often. It's not that it's boring. There's the running around doing nothing ratio to the dialogue ratio or to the like conspiracy unfolding ratio it's off.
Hey, Sai.
We're approaching boring.
Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical right after you left. Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant's stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure. Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Okay. Hey, a drink. It's in the main task, so I guess we're having a drink. All right, any bets on who the light keeper is? I think it's the kid. Well, I couldn't tell from the shoes and the hiked up pants. It looked like a woman for this game's aesthetic, but I don't know. I think Kerr agrees with me. Forgot where I was going. Yeah. Okay.
Destination selected.
We got there.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
We heard it here. The game is boring. Code Joker. Yeah, we're approaching boring.
Choosing to travel with us today.
There's slow games that I like just fine. So I don't know. I'm not officially complaining yet. I kind of thought Chapter 2, with the alarm going off and then us finding our fishy friend, that was going to like really kick off a sequence of events. But the events, it feels very spaced out. I have my chair on the controller wire somehow, always. And it always gets tangled. So,
hey there, Tommy.
I'm not saying it's a bad game.
Sit down, let me get you a drink.
There's slow burns, and this is kind of like slow pauses.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Oh, just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal.
Maybe he's not Filter Frankie.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on, you must have something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
Oh. Another week goes by, maybe? Yeah, this I don't know what would exactly fix this game. But the you get 2 minutes of an interesting conversation, 2 to 5 minutes of running, 2 minutes of conversation, 2 to 5 minutes of running.
It's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Oh, we're drunk.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan.
Nice.
Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
All right. Oh, cutscene. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, just the one day. All right, now we're gonna look after Fishy. That's what's up.
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Oh!
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use?
You have a universal translator?
A pineapple. No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake! He said, Wii U.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii U. Anything else?
And some skis. Skis, pineapple, notes. Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii U. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Okay. So we start off with something kind of interesting, and then our first task is to go get a book. I'm predicting what's about to happen. It's go get a book, bring it back to the alien. The alien needs something else. We go get that, and then we come back to the alien, and then we do a thing, and then we get a cutscene, and then we go back and we do something about the thing the alien did, and then we sleep, and then that's the end of the section. With an unknown amount of optional tasks along the way. By the way, the idea of like a children's book to help them read is very interesting. I don't know if you all... I don't really follow Jeopardy news, but I did hear about this guy who recently, by recently I mean the last few years, so not Ken Jennings, but a guy who won a lot of money playing Jeopardy. And essentially, what he said is I guess they give you the general topics beforehand.
Destination determined. Now,
and he just would get basically like kids book on the section and just read through those, which actually makes sense. If you watch Jeopardy, it's like a lot of smart words. So like, I remember one question that I got right, and I'll tell you why I got it right. But it was like a lot of smart words, right? And it was like, this moth, blah blah blah, is known for living in this region, blah blah blah, and it eats this, and it's the most prolific moth or whatever. And I was like, what is monarch? And I was like, oh, that's right. Wow, you knew all that about the monarch butterfly or whatever. I said moth, it's a butterfly. It shows you how much I know. And I was like, no, it's just a prolific butterfly. That's all I knew. So, it's kind of like, you don't need to know what it eats, where it sleeps, and what region they're most abundant in. That might help you with the clues. You only really need to know butterfly. Okay, let's think of types of butterfly. It's not going to be a butterfly no one's ever heard of, because when people get the question right on Jeopardy, everyone goes, oh yeah, okay, cool, all right, cool. Not every category, and obviously they get harder as you go down. But I thought that was a really interesting idea of a way to get to know a topic at a like trivia base level very quickly is read children's books. As a child, I did not read any books, so
Harold,
I didn't start off
what
great
brings
there.
You here?
Chris, I need some pictures.
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it now.
This is so weird. Barge into a classroom like this.
You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold, must dash.
What is gonna happen?
Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher? Where's Mr. Tinnabaum gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnabaum a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
Then who are my
Mr. Harold
parents?
is good.
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Yeah, no, this makes total sense.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers.
Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
Better living?
No trouble at all.
Easy peasy.
Great. Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
How young are these children? It's hard to say, right? In this game, I think between 8 and 12. Their questions make me think that Chris is not a very good teacher. So, is that what you're also implying, Kerr?
Location.
Journey
commencing.
If we could just teleport, and I know we are literally teleporting, they sounded younger. The voice they put on it is weird, but I'm just going by their physicality. But there's also probably not very many children on the station, so that's why there's also one big classroom. Yeah, so we're just doing the run back, do a little bit of dialogue, run back, do a little bit of dialogue thing. I'll say this, and again, I don't mean this in a mean way, but like that conversation with the kids, that was just kind of silly. Like I didn't really, like we're in the middle of like about to unlock our alien friend. He might start talking to us.
Okay, just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back.
Stop touching it.
Wake up.
You don't know if you're helping or hurting. Like you want to touch a frog, like leave him alone. Uh-oh. I can't get my chair just comfortable today. Either I'm too far... You know what? We're going too far back, everybody. We're just chilling. Get out of here, Lamp. We're chilling. We're going to lean way back today. I don't know why. Today's a lean back day. Nope. Drop my mouse. Really hooked that across the room there. How long does it take to teach an alien language just by reading it in a kid's book? An hour?
Professor,
2 months?
I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora. It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently. I'll leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
I have so many questions.
We're best friends now. Yeah, what scientist doesn't want to talk to an alien? That's a good point, Burr. It's like, okay, well, first life form we've seen in at least 50 years, and the first one on this planet that can speak. So, I'll go about my chores. I've got some dishes to wash. That's a really good point, Kerr. I didn't even think about that, but it's so true. A week? Another week? 20 days? Oh. That was 18 days? Am I doing math? Are we mathing? Do we know how to math? We knew time jumps had to happen, otherwise the story would kind of go nowhere. Although, almost feels like the story is almost going nowhere. I don't have a specific, stopping point in mind today, so I think we're going to keep going, but I don't know,
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will you go on?
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
The cold is bad.
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home, so I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too.
Let's look in that hole.
By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it.
Okay.
Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side, whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
I like Wiyu so far.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well,
Frega, you like
I quite
Wiyu's?
wondered if
I like
maybe
this
you'd take
Wiyu.
Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wii show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wii?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flumilim?
Oh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to.
Yeah, that's the character's name. Yeah.
Everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before.
Like people.
And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. You'll take Harold to explore the cave.
Indoor fire seems reckless.
I can't believe it's gonna be
They heat up
me
some
that sees
tea.
it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
So yes, indoor fire seems super reckless. Let's just start there. Also, really? Game? Really? Until this moment, I never thought, wait a second, this fish who lives in the water can just breathe our air? I realize that it's been like a month since this fish has been here, but still. Oh, the suit that I've been eyeballing the entire game. That checks out. The particle sim on the stove doesn't have a good bonding box. So allegedly, everything is like hand-drawn in here, which gives it the look. So that's probably why. And then they like threw in these particles. So it's a little off. Put on the suit first. No? Alright, I guess I'm just climbing out without putting on the suit first. Why am I moving so slow? Look, a new load zone. Alright, finally. I've been talking about how it's a little slow. It was made of clay and then scanned. Okay.
I'd like to introduce you both to
Well, some of it's drawn,
a
but yeah.
little hobby project of mine.
That's pretty
Used to
cool.
be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis.
Cosmic
Now,
hello.
It will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation.
How convenient.
Plus,
I like
it
it.
allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Oh.
Glad to help.
Glad to
It'll
help.
mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold,
Yes, Professor?
do not lose it.
Do
Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
Do lose it or don't lose it?
I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U, Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
I guess everyone's peaceful. We would know that, and we wouldn't know that. Humans aren't very peaceful. I just like... The thing about don't lose the earphone, like, the only problem with that is that it's outside my control. Either my character's going to lose it or not lose it, and that's pretty much most of this game. This game is super on rails. The only thing that seems like it's not are the optional tasks, which just add a little kind of like storytelling environment. It doesn't even change anything as far as I can tell. There you go, that's the end of chapter 2.
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
Maybe don't push stuff if you don't know.
Come on, stop swerving. Whoa,
So I did not put on the suit. Project. Instead, I'm going to do everything in this. Okay, I have control. Oh, wow.
Oh,
our spaceship is really disconnected.
Calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see.
Well, where are your people?
I know. It's chilly.
Does this mean we're going the wrong way?
How did you find your way to the Fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going.
Okay.
Next thing I knew, very light. Less chilly. Lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep. I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
Okay, here we go. Boy, that's taken a while. Alright, at least we're finally in a new area. That's exciting.
We're almost there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze.
No, that's a pretty big squeeze. It's like seven of these wide. Oh.
We're here? We're really here?
They live in...
This is the place.
Air.
Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh. I hadn't thought
I mean, I
about
guess
that.
she explained that to them.
Short. It'll be fine.
Or they explained it to them.
Go.
Otherwise, we would have a suit. Boy, that is a very short swim. Almost like we could have pulled up 3 more feet.
Come on, Howell.
Boy, that swim animation.
Not so hard.
Ugh. Land. Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
To be honest, I don't think your guy would have thought about that suit. Are you saying Harold's not very bright?
So much rock. Real rock.
Well, the professor would have had to have, right?
Slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Ah, Wii U, it's just that the Fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
Okay.
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii U.
Soon, we'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it.
Oof.
There.
No run option.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there?
Where? Okay, now that the dialogue's done, do I have sprint? We do not have sprint still. I mean, this looks cool. I'm not trying to complain that it's, like, not cool. Harold doesn't seem to have the sharpest bulb. Or the brightest knife.
It's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be
Welcome back,
anything.
Riley.
And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howell?
Cool! We have a whole new area to explore for this chapter. I like that.
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see.
Okay.
So, this is the cave.
The cave.
It's... Whoa. Magical.
It is really cool.
So much space. Whew. What is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs?
Oh yeah, I want to know about the
How
food.
does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Yeah, tell me about the food. One thing at a time, at least answer one of them. I'm super curious. Kind of wish I had the run option, though. Wrong button. Oh, wait. Well, hey, let's check our messages while I push the wrong button. Harold, I'm a man of science. Everything has an explanation. You experienced any ghost-like phenomenon in the lab district lately? On the other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak by me. More corroborating evidence is needed. Hey, Harold, I was thinking about your alien fish ring. Clearly, you really care about them. You want to tell me more than normal pet, right? Oh my god, Sunny is annoying. Harold, my man! Say, my protein snack from the TV lounge seems to have been snacked on, you know? Those things aren't very good for you unless you're pumping iron, too. Did you start working out? If you need a training buddy, let me know. These are all like hints that the alien is going around and eating and stuff. Fry Guy says, how about a 60-second walking animation instead of answering? Yeah, I'm trying not to like be down on games because I generally don't. And I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying it is like a lot of slow moments, and it's a very interesting sci-fi story, but they choose to interlace it with dozens of fetch quests. So now we're in this new area, and I'd really like to know what's going on in this new area. So if this new area is just like the last area, just you know, painted different, that's not that exciting. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm not gonna give up on the game. No, you must be busy. Just worried you'd see my message. Want to know a book idea by you? Well, I can't reply to people's messages in this game, so. Was it Grand Theft Auto 5? 4? 4. Keep getting like texts and phone calls and you have to reply to people, otherwise they get mad at you. Mumble bloop.
Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, this person's been gone for like a month from their homeland.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay.
Oh, they don't have a translator. That's right. So we have earpiece translators versus an open box translator.
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings.
Oh.
Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
It's a Pokemon.
Do you know Wii U?
Gorp, orp, norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? What's the latest news in the
I like that they just have a bench.
Not too talkative.
They sit down and wait also.
So, what are you waiting for?
Wrist tight.
Ah, that.
All right.
So, you come here often? Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hootsalot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots. How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms. Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Shouldn't I wait here?
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay. We're still here.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Bruja.
All right, we're doing a jam session now.
Oopa.
Yeah, do I play too? Are we in a place that does music? Wish we could sprint. There's no sprinting in this whole zone. Okay, is that it? I kind of thought maybe a cutscene would happen or something, but no. All right, let's get going. We don't know what there is to do. Explore the cave. Let's talk.
Oh.
So we can understand them, but they can't understand us, right?
Translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It is unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can Lumley gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Okay. Hey, I can sprint now. Yay! Yay! Is this an elevator? It is not an elevator. All right. In an effort to make this game slightly... Oh, this is beautiful looking. In an effort to make this game slightly more interesting, we are not going to do a ton of dilly-dallying. And I'm a dilly-dallyer, but the game's a little slow, so we're going to just do our best to actually complete the objective, which is explore the cave. And in video games, sometimes explore a cave quest means there's one specific spot near the end that you're supposed to get to, or that there are, 8 mini spots. I think this is the hole that gives them all of their power, these little particles. And it's a little strange that my character's not commenting on this at all, but I really like the way they did the plants and stuff. Because everything is handcrafted, either by clay or looks like painted, and then shot. What would you say, Frag? Photo symmetry or something like that? Yeah, so it's interesting. There's probably a word I'm missing, but that's okay. Ooh, a nice little hot tub. Let's jump in. Can I join you, or is that considered rude? I don't know.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What are you saying?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what glupo is.
Read?
Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a library.
I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah!
Oh.
Ouch. Why do I feel like Cyrus is laughing at me right now?
That's the first dangerous thing we've seen here.
Shush.
Seems like the translator isn't working again.
Hmm? I said shh.
Let's get out of here. Okay, all right, let's go here. We've got music station, what, energy station? What is this?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive stuff
Hush.
at the moment.
Very sensitive.
Please don't touch. We're not quite ready yet.
I think it is music. All right. What we got here? Some kind of, I don't know, general store maybe? I don't know. Can I talk to you? I can't quite get this angle to work. So, no. Is there another way up? No. Okay. So I'm never talking to that person. Go past these guys. No. Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. I am very confused about where I'm supposed to be going and what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought this part would be a little bit easier. Oh, okay, here we go. I didn't see this. I mean, he goes up for several stories. I'm guessing we won't be able to access all that.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
Okay.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
Okay. Dance off? Or am I about to be rolled? A battle? A glowing ball? Oh. That's cool. It is a battle to the death. Come on, Harold. Figure it out. He takes over your controls a lot. Come on, dance. I don't have controls. It gives me like 1 second of controls and then takes away for 30 seconds and then it's kind of fun.
Like this?
So like right now, I can't copy them. I'm not doing this also. Okay, so this is not a dance-off, and it's not a battle. Oh, now I'm in control again. Okay.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that great. Maybe it is a dance. Maybe my first instinct was right. Floss. Floss.
If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
Oh, no way. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
I'm just doing the, the ritual.
Oh no, are they, is this?
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes. You'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Wiyu, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Yeah.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer.
Can you answer some of my questions? Like any of my questions? I'm very curious about your alien world. I'm sure you asked me a bunch of questions.
Hi there. Did a chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure.
Yeah.
Will be okay. Here you go.
Wiyu?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
I already did this.
This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
Did I miss something?
Feed the crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there.
I already did this. I'm kind of amazing at this game, as it turns out.
Come with.
It's a little autosave icon. Okay. Now you're going to show me what the pyramid does. They were hushing me like it's a library, so that was my theory. But then I'd go to touch the book and get shocked.
Trust me, I will.
So we tie the quirky like so, and then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but, I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind.
Yeah, we eat mammals.
I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
I like that.
What is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
Is it almost like the effort to feed that in and then catch another one, that somehow that like effort is captured either physically in a way that we don't understand, or it's just emotionally and spiritually also in a way we don't understand? So it's like kind of how you might go out and fish. People do like catch and release fishing because they like fishing, but they don't want to kill the fish. They don't want to overfish a lake. They just like going out on a boat and fishing. You're doing something. That's an emotional or spiritual thing.
Well,
Is that what she's talking about?
Yes.
They call it Nemu?
Are you
Nipu?
hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is lumberly-gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will.
But blended up fish
here or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Did a chick. Glad to see you enjoy.
As long as everyone's on the same page, it works just fine.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, lumberly-gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's try it. Yeah.
Let's see.
Suck it down. Let me know what you think.
Surprisingly delicious.
Oh.
Yes. It's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah blah blah. And then...
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
What was that?
Howl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new.
That was weird.
It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the... Well, It's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful.
They got a word for everything.
I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wiyu. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Harold solves
important.
capitalism.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
But her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
I like that he doesn't even he doesn't pretend he has all the answers. He's just like, I don't know. Let me explain it in a way that I can think about. So I kind of like that. There's almost a humbleness to it.
Okay, Wiyu, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
You called it books before.
There aren't any books.
Harold said they were books earlier.
Osmosbo.
Wiyu, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that... So... Osmose is... just no.
Like osmosis?
That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they... I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So...
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
I kind of want to... Oh, excuse me. I kind of want to just know things by touching them.
So, what are they doing?
Aha.
We know this one.
Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's going to be a kind of game.
They're building a mystery.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more... in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Yeah. I'm a big fan as well. Oh.
Harold, are you there?
Hello.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Wiyu, that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
I've already checked them out.
Right this way.
But I didn't really get I didn't get any dialogue for it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm kind of generally understanding their society. They don't really like individually label a lot of things. They have words for like experiences, or maybe that's not quite the right word because I'm using English to describe these things. But they have words for like states of being. And I think that's pretty cool. But then again, they don't really like subdivide little individual species and people and stuff. And I think a society with essentially free, endless energy can operate pretty well without all the other complications of our modern society. When you have food and you have
Here we are.
comfort, when your base needs are just met by the place you live.
So cool.
It's a pretty good start. It is cool. And I feel like these particles were in the station, or
so
I don't know.
What happened to the other flumilim that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
Why?
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow. Okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumilim kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there.
Oh boy.
And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna call Moreau now. How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumilim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kind of deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library.
Oh, here we go.
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
It's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
Okay. I don't think we can bring them back, but I think we can learn what's in them. So then we will be valuable. I can't run again, so this is the speed we walk at. And this whole time, Wiyu is not bothering to answer any questions about how their society works. I mean, they've answered a bunch of questions, so I don't want to pretend like they're not trying to be mysterious. It's just they don't have direct, easy answers to our questions because all of our questions are human-based type questions. All right, I need you to help me with the library, though. Looking for information about a hole. Here is a hole. Oh, never mind. I'm not walking. I keep thinking I'm walking. I'm not walking.
Hello again, librarian. I was wondering, do you have any jellies?
Let Wiyu talk to the librarian.
Particles?
Hey? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, How do I read them?
Stick your finger in them.
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
All right.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Ryu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd
Really?
love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Ryu, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What?
What?
But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you?
Oh.
Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty.
So you can't
Stick
read,
your nose into
and it seems like other
remember
people
what's
here
in the
can't
jelly.
also.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot.
Let's give it a shot. I'm guessing we're gonna do like 3 books and then find the right one. Okay. Well, this got interesting. So these visuals are
What was that all about?
in human
Doesn't seem like this
terms.
one tells us anything useful.
Can I skip around? Oh, I can. Hey, this one's got a big hole. Maybe this is the right one. No. So it's connecting to my brain because it has, like, human images. But to what end?
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
No, it does not. I kind of thought it'd be a rule of threes thing where we just like pick 3 and get it, but it seems like we might actually need to find the right book.
A lot of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
We're calling it a crack and not a hole? Okay. Is this the right one? That's why it won't let me click on it? What? That's weird. It wouldn't let me click on that one. Do we get a... But crack. Much better. That's a good point. No, seriously.
That was... wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
I can't skip dialogue. And I can't skip these. I don't know how many we're gonna have to do.
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Okay, there we go. Maybe we just had to look at like 5 or 6 of them.
Ryu, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a book? I mean, a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Definitely won't do that.
Okay, and where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like I've got one for you here.
Oh, thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
You're just willing to hand over a jelly?
Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold! What did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Oh, jeez.
I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back.
It's just a happy-faced plastic bag.
Bring the thing
That seems a little silly.
To make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
All right, let's head back.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay. I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Okay. Shouldn't we just head back? We're gonna really have tea. No running, by the way. So the game Heavy Rain, I never finished Heavy Rain, and this is partially why. Honestly, I was just kind of a little frustrated playing it. My character is not that bright. Oh, I've been here before. This is your place?
Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautulo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed.
So impressed.
And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in.
Okay.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave.
Yeah, we have lots of it.
Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things.
Okay, you've got an explorer. We knew this already, though.
Leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Wait there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called?
Must be from us, I'm guessing.
It's what made me want to explore further.
Ah.
I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... Well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared.
So the people don't even care about exploring.
For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But
interesting.
Where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean,
not bad, though.
That doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
That makes sense.
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while.
They're content.
But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice?
Calm is great.
I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah. I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm real? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Harold. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, will you?
Nope, just sleep on the floor. All right, maybe it's like really comfortable, like a really high quality yoga mat. Pack a lot of density in there. Okay, are we...
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
I was just trying to figure out if that was the end of chapter 3. It feels like we're coming to the end of chapter 3 here.
You probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep
I love a nap.
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Nice. Okay, nothing to do. I like the score of this game pretty well, and the music that they play kind of makes me think sometimes they should have more music in some of the quiet times. Maybe it would help. She's like, or they're like, let's go to the ship and then just bolt? I'm guessing it's this way. I don't actually really remember. It's just... I think it's this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Under normal circumstances, I would revisit everything here and just check in, but like as I've mentioned a couple times, this game doesn't really reward exploring. You don't get really a lot for going to places at different points in the story. Well, now I have to. That should be an achievement, having all of them moving at the same time. We're not achievement hunting, but you know, if we get one, we get one. We still have our plastic smiley face bag. I guess I'm still going the right way. Is there a reason that this wasn't just a cutscene to the submarine? The game does that sometimes. It chooses to do that. She could have said, "Wakey, wakey, let's get going," and then we could have either gotten to essentially right here, or we could have gotten to all the way back to the Fedora. Now, if something happens in our transit, well, then obviously we didn't want to skip that. But so far, nothing has happened. It feels almost like the game is giving us time to like look. We might not ever come back here. Maybe that's part of the issue. I think we will. It feels like we will. But it's like the game is giving us time to enjoy the visuals. And yeah, they put a lot of work into it. And I'm happy with the visuals. But also that was like,
strange getting back
I don't know,
to
3 minutes? What was that?
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah.
Don't tell me we walked all the way back just to get a cutscene now. We did!
Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh no. I didn't mean...
Ruh-roh.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Who's in the suit? Oh no! They're gonna go like harvest this place. Oh, they're gonna destroy it. What have I done indeed? Harold, you have a responsibility. You better put up a fight, Harold. Oh no. Oh, this is not the turn I was hoping for. No, this is not the turn I was hoping for at all. Okay, well, we have a tube there. Okay, looks like we didn't destroy everything, so I guess that's good. I thought they were just literally gonna wipe them out. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's the end of chapter 3. So
okay, wow.
We're gonna pause right there. So we did chapters 2 and 3 today. There's a total. I think there was a total of 4 chapters. Let me check. Sorry, I'm just trying to space this out here. Let me pull up the guide. We're not doing spoilers in the guide. We're just doing the overview. Looks like. Oh, there's 6 chapters and an epilogue. I don't know how long the chapters are, though. So we'll see. Maybe we finish it next time. Maybe the time after that. But there we go. Yeah, I have very, very mixed feelings about the game. There's some things that I really like. I really enjoy the visuals. I really like the story. But, man, the way they do, like, it's just fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Grab, drop off, grab, drop off. Talk to this person, talk to this person. Tell them what they said, tell them what they said, tell them what they said. That's like 80% of the quest. And when the game doesn't have any like item puzzles or any random things you collect in the inventory, like kind of your standard adventure game, point and click adventure game, it feels a little off. So what I'm realizing now is if you take all of that out of those games, then there's just large periods of silence between. So this game is more on the rails, but then they're still in that same genre. So I'm having very mixed feelings. By no means do I hate it, anything like that. Not even a little. But I do want to see where the story goes. I find the story to be actually very good and interesting. But like I said, just a little slow overall. So let's keep going. So next Saturday we will continue. We may conclude the game. I don't know. I guess I could. No, you know what? I was gonna say I could maybe look up a YouTube video and try to figure it out, but I don't want to spoil anything because I want to see what happens. I don't even know if they leave the planet. So like I don't want to leave the planet, right? Kerr agrees. Story is good. Yeah, it's got some other weaknesses though. Yeah, you find the gameplay wanting. That is a very succinct way to say exactly what I was trying to say. So we're going to call it there, and we'll pick up next time starting on Chapter 4. And maybe it's 4, 5, 6. Chapter 3 was really short. Chapter 2 was pretty long. So I don't know. We'll see. All right. See you all next time.